Open sesame!
What is going on, my Weebats? Welcome back to another Weeb After Our live stream. It's your boy Peter. We back again to start a new week of streams. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Happy Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. We're gonna do some nice, chill, shiny hunting tonight. So hopefully, either you got projects or you're just looking for background noise, just want to chill. Tonight would definitely be the night to do it. So, yeah, let's get into it. BB, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Wednesday to you. And let's make sure everything looks good, nothing's broken. Yeah, news for me. For moi? Fine. I like this one. This one's pretty good. I got promoted on my job. Now I'm the general manager at the restaurant. Whoa! Whoa! Congratulations! Oh, damn, you've had that job for a couple years now, huh? That explains why, well, one, I mean, like, this content's not the greatest content in the world, so why watch it every single time? But two, that explains a lot. You've been just fucking hella busy killing it in life. That's why we haven't seen you in quite a long time. Oh yeah, my dude. Congratulations. Soon, you'll start a chain of restaurants under your management. And then you shall take over the world. Oh yeah, man. Congrats. It's still the same restaurant, right? Okay. To the same restaurant? Hell yeah, my dude. We'll get it. We like seeing that here. Like seeing the people be successful in their lives. Hell yeah. Alright, I think it's good. I started my own franchise. Based off of the restaurant? Oh, an event promoter. Damn. You're gonna be like on every like I don't remember what they're called. They're like I think Michelin makes them. But like those like tourist books where like oh, these are like the best 100 restaurants in this country. Go check them out and stuff like that. So usually they put like, you know, 1-star, 2-star Michelin star restaurants in there, but like usually it's just like a really fancy I wouldn't say official, but it's like, you know, like if it's Michelin, you know, you expect good quality. So like, you're becoming like the nightlife. Oh yeah, my dude. Damn. You're winning at life, my dude. I'm jealous. I even get like a sliver of your success, that'd be amazing. Bum 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 bum. My girl's cheering for me. Oh, hell fucking yeah. Let's go, my dude. Feeling fulfilled in life, it's great to see. Like, jokes aside, you know, like I'm really happy for you, man. I know you've been through quite a bit, like just life-wise, health-wise, emotionally, physically. It's all just what life absolutely fucking throws at you. But you dug in deep, got yourself out of that hole that life dug on you, and you fucking made it his bitch. Fucking go. Hell yeah, we're gonna get a shiny tonight. I'm fucking amped now. Fucking get this shiny hunting started. Nowhere near as important or amazing as your accomplishments, but here. Let me pull up my list here. I want to make sure. I think we're for sure 499. Yeah, we're at 499 out of 1025. 613 left to go. Fuck. But as I was editing some videos last night, I got it set up for the next legendary Pokemon. It is Virizion, which I've been told is one of the hardest, if not the hardest one to get out of the 5 legendaries to shiny hunt here. So fuck. So let's hope. If not, you know, we're getting to 500 this stream for sure, because I think I only have a Garchomp, but as I was like trying to grind for more what am I trying to say? Trying to grind for more like berries, and then also just trying to reset the hyper scans. I did run into a shiny Gibble, so I think I'll evolve into a Gabite, and then that'll be technically 500. But I kind of want the legendary to be 500, so let's hope we get the legendary tonight. So Flygon, I believe, yes, we do have a Flygon. I don't think actually we do. Okay, yeah, we have the whole line. Yeah, we good. Let me double check on that. I think that was one of the easier hunts. God damn, it takes forever to connect to Pokemon Home. Oh, I just want to check the boxes. Oops. Yeah, we do. Got a blue boy. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about buying another PlayStation. Actually, sell my PS5. I can play Pokemon. I can play Pokemon Legends on it. Unfortunately, no. You have to get a Switch 2. So. Don't worry. Someday, emulators will catch up to the current consoles, and we will play like anything and everything on like one system. Well, you could play Legends ZA on Switch 1. Get a hacked Switch. You know, and then just fucking let's run a hacked Switch. Which is unfortunate that like I'm pretty sure the Switch 1 version of Pokemon ZA is kind of poorly optimized. Damn, a Switch is a grand in your country? That is unfortunate. The world we live in right now is yeah, not doing so hot. And unfortunately, my country is almost the fucking middle of this storm. Oh, that's just the Switch is a grand? Switch 2 is 3 grand? Holy shit. At this point, you might as well like just like I'll buy you a Switch 2 and then you just fucking pay me back. Feel like it'd just be cheaper that way. But then again, I don't know, like the shipping tariffs would like fucking raise the price like crazy. That's insane though. 3 grand for a console that is barely as good as the PS4 and Xbox One generation. Like, come on. Like, I've been playing the fuck out of the Switch 2, but it's like not because there's been like an amazing library or anything like that. It's just because half the time I'm Pokemon hunting. But like, in terms of like getting my money's worth, well, I mean, I guess I got my money's worth because of how much time I've spent shiny hunting. But like, in terms of like the overall library, like, eh. Then again, I don't think I felt that way with any like main console in a while. I think I've enjoyed PC gaming way too much now. Think about it, PS5 while the announcement was about 6 grand. I'm not playing. I make about $1,600 a month. 5,300 reals a month. Oh. And the price of the PS5 just went up again. No, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, the PS5 went up more money, like another like $150, I think. Because I know someone that wanted to buy a PS5, and I was like, "Well, you better buy it by tonight, because by the next day, this is gonna fucking raise up to $150." So it's like 700-800 now. Ridiculous. 3,500 years? Holy shit. Is it as expensive for you to like buy it outside of the country and then have it shipped to you? I don't know if like, I don't know if the tariffs would get your ass, you know? $80 grand? Holy fuck. Is it worth having a car though? Because I feel like the way, actually a lot of countries, I may be ignorant on this. Not maybe, I probably am ignorant on this. I feel like a car with a way like a city or a town is like built, it kind of is unnecessary. Like take Japan for example. Obviously they use cars. Not saying they don't use cars, but like public transportation is like very well met. So I'm just like, do you really need a car? But again, you know, a car is always a worthy investment. Reserve everything that comes from the outland just gets taxes. Actually, it's worth it to have a car or a bike, but it's expensive to buy one. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that really sucks. That's crazy. That's 80 grand. Like, I can buy 2 new cars fully paid off and then still have like a little left over for like just gonna blow it all on Pokemon cards. That sucks. Really wish you didn't have to go through all that stuff. Man, conversion rates for like fucking money between countries is like, I don't know how like people deal with that shit. I feel like I'll pull my hair out. Just like the devaluing of certain countries' money just overall just fucks the citizens on like a global scale. It's like I just don't. I doubt we'll ever get to it in this lifetime, but man, can you just imagine if like making shit was just easy and like it like I don't know. I've been watching The Orville lately. It's kind of like a Seth MacFarlane Family Guy guy. He made like a Star Trek series, Star Trek type series. I'm assuming Star Trek is like on this too, where like the Federation, the nation of like Earth and like all the other planets, like there's no like currency system. They just like everything is given to them. There's like universal healthcare and like, you know, if you want to like food, it can be readily made available. If you want entertainment, readily made available. So like they're not focused on like monetary gains. They're just focused on like exploration and like reputation and like making something of yourself, like being fulfilled in life. It's just like, fuck. What a like, I know people call that like a utopian like dystopia, but like to me that's like, that sounds really fucking nice. I would love to not worry about bills, but then also like take care of myself and have a roof over my head and not go hungry, but then also still focus on myself and like, you know, make fun content that I think people will really like and just trying to be funny and trying to make people laugh and have a, you know, forget about a bad day. It's like money ties me down so heavily just because I don't make a lot. It's crazy. I just when they were talking about that, I just thought it was like, man, what a life could be if we all agreed to that. I live in the US. I could buy BMW for 10 grand. In Brazil, I need to spend time and blood to buy BMW for 32 grand. I'm talking about M32.5, a car from 2013. Damn, that sucks. Star Trek sounds so awesome. Yeah, I wasn't really a big Star Trek guy. Not a really big Star Trek or Star Wars guy, but I really liked the Orville. I honestly thought it was gonna be like a Family Guy parody of Star Trek. And there's like some jokes that are very like Family Guy jokes, but overall, like really well written show. And I'm like, man, the Star Trek is like this. I think I would watch Star Trek. It's really well made. Someone shiny. I don't know who though. Yeah, it's fucking Victor Bell. I don't need you shiny. I need this guy to be shiny. Fuck. Who else was shiny? I think oh, I resetted it, so it doesn't matter anymore. Oh no, he's still shiny. Oh, okay, that sock is shiny, so we gotta go get him after we Arthur Virizion is shiny. Are we trying to follow in order? No. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm really bad at keeping up with Star Wars stuff. I like it, but I'm a heavy casual. I know so many people though that are like they'll fucking they would want the world to turn into Star Wars and they become stormtroopers and then they die instantaneously and they'll be like, my life is fulfilled. I don't know. I don't mind watching it, but it's also like I'm not too into it, so I don't know. Nothing bad about it. I guess it's just not my cup of tea. I just never like fully immersed myself into it. So I think the last thing I saw Star Wars wise was the Mandalorian. I don't even know if I even watched the first season of Mandalorian. I think I just watched the second season because my friends were watching it on Discord. I just jumped in to watch it with them. So I'm more of a Harry Potter guy. I dabble with Lord of the Rings. I used to date someone that was like, we would go to bed and she would turn on Lord of the Rings for like, you know, white noise, background noise of for us to fall asleep to. So, you know, Lord of the Rings is great. But also, again, I don't know. I wouldn't like. I can watch Harry Potter, like the movies or whatever. I gotta hope the TV show is gonna be amazing. Like I can watch that like nonstop. Just like how people watch Lord of the Rings and Star Wars nonstop. So that'll be my cup of tea, I guess, would be Harry Potter. Really like Shadows of Mordor. I did too. I haven't played the second one. I really want to. But the first one was really good. I really liked the little like goblin system that they did. You're like moving up the chain of command. I really like that. I can't believe they copyrighted that system so like no one else in the video game industry can like make a similar system to them. Which, I don't know, I guess if you worked really hard on that system, you don't want people to like copy it, but at the same time, it's a really cool system to where like it'd be really cool to see implemented in different ways and different themes. It's kind of like just JRPGs, right? Like everyone knows like Dragon Quest was like the godfather of JRPGs, so like you kind of build, that's your base now. It's like, I don't know, it seems kind of cool to be like, people see you as like a base to build something really cool, because like you're etched in history, you know, like you're the forefather of like this really cool thing that people get inspired by. And it's like, obviously it sounded like EA was more money motivated, like they didn't want people stealing their idea of making it better. But I'm like, nah dude, like people aren't stupid. They'll give you the credit and be like, man, this game is similar to like Shadows of Mordor, a very amazing game with an amazing system. Like no one's gonna forget that. No one's gonna buy your game less just because someone did it just as well as you did. It's crazy. Yeah, just like Nintendo, man. I fuck with Nintendo. I play a lot of their games. You know, I grew up with a lot of their franchises, but some of the bullshit they pull, man, is fucking infuriating. And I hope that every time they try to sue someone for bullshit copyright, I hope they lose, and then I hope the person that got sued, like Pal World, makes it like fucking absolutely like god tier and show them up. Because Pokemon has, or like Pokemon in general, but like Nintendo's been sitting on like its success, their past success for a very long time. And whoops, I didn't mean to fall down. and someone needs to like fucking be competition to them and show them that like you don't want to get fucking destroyed, you don't want to get sold out. Like fucking start innovating again. Stop making mediocre shit. But that's just me. I don't know what throw looks like. You're throw, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what throw looks like, Shiny. There's an Lord of the Rings game for PS2 I used to play. It was really fun. Really funny. It looked a lot like Shadows of Mordor. I recommend you. I actually know that one. There was actually quite a bit of Lord of the Rings games back in the day, but I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. I don't know if it's the same one because I'm getting fucking old and shit's just fucking blurring together. But there was a Lord of the Rings game that I remember playing as a kid where like it's co-op and it kind of plays like a almost top down like Diablo game. And that fucking shit was so fun. I don't know, like I don't even know like why I had it. Just had it. And then like I would play with my friends. It was amazing. As a demo where you can fight Sauron? I honestly can't remember. Man, I have a tough time to like I don't even know what I ate for dinner today. And I just had it like 30 minutes ago. It was a burger. I just remembered. So they remember that far back? I mean, like, God, I must have been like 10 or 11 when I played it. So like, I'm 32 going on 33 now. It was like 20 plus years ago. Yeah, I can't remember. But I do remember having a lot of fun. I just remember like, I think we were like climbing up a mountain or a cave or something like that. I think I was playing Gandalf just because I mean he's the best. He's a badass motherfucker. But yeah, old Lord of the Rings games, they fuck. I think there's not like Lord of the Rings per se, but I think there's like something like that's kind of similar to Lord of the Rings that came out like last year. I can't remember. I know they made like a Hobbit game where like it's like a cozy farm sim game where it's just like what if Stardew Valley met Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. Narnia game. Ooh. They really tried to make some really odd games back in the day. I kind of missed that. Where like everybody was down to like risk it for the biscuit. Like let's just try to make either the weirdest game possible or let's just choose movie franchises that probably have no business becoming video games and make them into video games. I get like 95% of that like is like kind of bloating a library for the console, and they're like obviously not amazing games, but I'd rather like take that than like fucking like AI slop bullshit, you know? So what about a hobby game that looks like Harvest Moon? Yeah, that came out like last year. Yeah, someone made like a farming sim game, but like you play as a hobbit. I'm pretty sure it came out last year. I think it's only on PC though, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm going. This thing would definitely not be shiny. God, if Halucha would be shiny, that'd be amazing. Oh. Try again. This is gonna be a rough one. I can see why people said they hate this one the most. The fact that I can't visibly see it despawning and respawning is kind of upsetting for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about like PS2, GameCube, even like PS1, early Xbox, like library of games. Just like, man, there's just so many weird fucking games. You really try to like make anything and everything. Yeah, everything's like very formulated, and like once like one trend like goes nuts, then everybody copies it and they just try to make that quick buck. And it's like, I get it as a business, but at the same time, like, yeah, kind of miss those days. But it's hard to survive when the game flops really hard, and I know games like, you know, that Narnia game or like Lord of the Rings games, like those aren't money makers, unfortunately. Really interesting concepts or really fun, but they just don't last. Everybody, I'm pretty sure most people that make a game, like they want to make sure that it's sustainable, that they don't lose a job after the game is done, so it sucks. Maybe life would maybe it wouldn't come to that if life isn't so expensive. It's just having an affordable quality of life is incredibly tough now, so like groceries right now are fucking expensive. Gas is so fucking expensive. It's just like never gonna be able to focus on myself or find, you know, do my passion projects or like find fulfillment in life when I have to work almost 24/7 just to like keep myself alive. It's just I don't know. The state of the world is really made it tough to be positive about the future. But you gotta keep going. You don't know how life is gonna be tomorrow, month, year, 10 years from now. Can't give up now. Like that stupid meme of like, it's a picture of like a dude like digging underground. He's like trying to dig for diamonds, and he's like, then he stops, but he's like one axe pick away from like hitting all the, like the diamonds on the other side, and it's like, just gotta keep going. You don't know when the light at the end of the tunnel is gonna be, but you'll never be able to see the light if you stop now, kind of thing. So it's not about if, it's just about when. And I try to keep that mindset, especially with like, you know, the channel isn't doing as well as I would like it to be. I would like to have more subs. Not to like just get rich and famous, just kind of like just to help validate like, yeah, the work that we're putting in, the sacrifices that we're doing, like it's worth it, slowly but surely. So I just have to tell myself like, can't get caught up in that. Just gotta do it for myself. Gotta be happy with the work that we're doing and the stuff that we're making, and I definitely am. I think we're like getting better at making the content that we want to make, and I think it's getting funnier and cooler, and I don't know. Kind of went off on a tangent there. Alright, sounds good, baby. Hey, thanks for dropping by on your break, man. Much appreciated. Definitely didn't have to do that. Hope you have a good rest of your workday. See you next time, my dude. Love you too, man. I don't know why I'm so paranoid. I feel like this sock is gonna not be shiny. He good. He here. Bye bye. Another run, baby. Is there settings? Yes, Pokemon craze. I read somewhere, because I was looking up like what's the best way to hunt Virizion. So like the best way to like do this is like you're gonna hear Virizion's cry. Am I gonna lie to you? I don't even know what he sounds like. You my Pokedex? I don't think he would be. Would you even be here on the fucking... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what Virizion sounds like. Maybe someone, maybe Google has the answer. In Cry? No, not Verizon Cry, Virizion. Pokemon Z. I'm just gonna watch this video real quick just to make sure that I'm doing this route correctly, because I'm gonna be really sad if I'm not doing this correctly. Oh, never mind, that's not an actual video of it. I just watched Ash and John. Oh, it looks like it just kind of like runs back and forth in like a small area. Shiny hunting Virizion. Let's see it. There we go. Oh, he's going straight to it. Oh no, I think he's just showing off where the Virizion is. Where you going? I feel like what on the roof? Oh, interesting. And then he just soft resets from there. As the enter the portal bar, save on at the grassy patch slightly on the right. Start from the grassy patch, run down towards the stairs, or somewhere near the alleyway with dustbins. Run back up and up to the starting location and repeat. Trust the process, reroll the Virizion on the other side. Up the ladder on the left with the dustbins to check the Virizion periodically to reload game. Repeat if not shiny. I don't know which one to trust. I just do this one more time. Then maybe we'll just change the setup. Actually, let me see what she meant. Text from dad. Okay, so from the start point, go to grassy patch. Yeah, I guess here, run down to the dusty dustbins, run back. I guess the setup's almost the same, huh? We're gonna try that other way. It's like less running, I guess. I don't want to like hard reset just because I don't want to lose that sock. I know for sure we don't have a shiny version of him. I don't even think we caught throw and sock in this game yet, so. Let's try here. See how this goes. Sorry about that. Not as fast, definitely not as fast as like Audio's Holovator. Holovator? Holovator? But I think I like this way better. Oh yeah. I just want him to be pink. I fucking forgot to press A for some reason. Oh, that's what you sound like? Like a baby thwomp. I think this isn't good. Starting to think this is gonna suck. I wish you could put on your map like how far distance is. I don't know. I want this way to work just because I save calories this way. Oh. I have a good feeling I'm just gonna accidentally reset on the shiny of him. I'll be really fucking sad. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm tired. Oh. Game's already giving me a headache. That's shiny on him. Right? They're dumb. Why do I waste my time shiny hunting for? I don't get anything in life out of this. I don't even know a sense of accomplishment is gonna feel like an accomplishment after this is all said and done. Bum, 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 bum. I wanna die inside. Oh, I almost forgot to pass say. Why'd I have to make this the 500 Pokemon? I could have just gone for a bunch of easy ones. Why'd I subject myself to this? Oh, I almost fucked that up. Reward me? Oh. Oh, we're looking for pink, by the way. I don't know. We didn't put that up yet, huh? Alright, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for Virizion here. Pink Virizion. I like the shiny. Always like the pink shiny ones, but fuck me, matey. The Oh, there's more throws and socks in there. I don't see anyone shiny. Like I'm always facing away. Makes me think of that what do they call it? I don't even know what they call it, like the sand race where like you both like lay down on your belly and there's like a flag like a couple 100 meters away, and then when they start the race you get up from like the on the floor back turns toward the flag, and then you both race to the flag, and then you can like pretty much just like jump each other to try to like gain an advantage. I never played it, but for some reason I've seen that a lot in TV shows and anime. So I don't know, that's like a common game to play when you go to the beach, but it shows you how athletic people are, I guess. Come on. I hate this already. It's only been an hour in. Hasn't even been that long. But yawning, my eyes are all watery. Sucks. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, back. Alright, let's get into it. I'm gonna show you guys some snacks on the way back. Damn, it's like splash water on my face to like wake me up a little bit. I felt awake for all of like 5 seconds. Now I'm dead inside again. Yep, I'm getting sleepy again. I get for eating dinner right before I stream. Eating always makes me sleepy now. Don't give me energy. Makes me hibernate. Fuck. I think I might change it to... Oh, Cyrus made a video. Yeah, he does the rundown from the stairs to the trash bins and back. Yep. All right. Well, let me blow my nose real quick. So grab some snacks too while we're at it. Oh, good. Either way, good stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Wednesday. No shiny luck right now. Getting absolutely ass blasted. But that's the nature of legendaries. Absolutely ruin your day. How's your day been? Apparently we can like start here. Now we're down here. We'll try this route. This is like the third different like spawn and despawn route we've done. Don't feel like any of them have gotten any better. Kind of suck, but I get to sleep soon, so it's better. Sounds like work drama, work problems. Probably haven't had time to do it, but how's the PlayStation idea going? Just livestock mom watched the baby today and baby didn't nap and I had a horrible diaper rash. Damn. I feel that. Same. Me too. So wanting a PlayStation? Have you tried the remote stuff for the PlayStation? Cause you can't get out of the price increase now. You have to eat another 150 bucks. As if you get the basic one too, I think. I think the Pro is like up to like 800, 900 bucks now. But if you're going to go on digital, I guess you would need the disc reader now. From our previous conversation. I mean, this is even a more expensive idea, but done right, it's like a huge investment, but like it will set you up pretty big. But there are ways to where like obviously like you gotta upgrade your computer and stuff like that. But if you go PC route, because I feel like at this day and age only Nintendo's gonna be doing like console exclusives, right? So sooner or later, if it's only on PlayStation, it'll be on PC someday. But you can set up like a home server, pretty much like a hard drive system, or like you can put all your games on there, and then you can set it up to where like you could just run some wires across the home. So like you can run them into your bedroom, you can run them into the living room, you can run cables into, you know, your recording room. And essentially you can access the main hard drive system with all the games in it from any part of your house and like play straight from there. And I think if you set it up correctly, it's like near zero latency. It's kind of expensive though, but like imagine like setting it up to where like, you know, your husband can play Resident Evil in the living room, and then you're like, I want to play Stardew Valley inside my bedroom, and then you just got a wireless mouse and keyboard all ready to set up and go, and then you just fucking go. I was way fancier than I'm capable of doing. True. But I also remember you saying your brother was the one who helped you set up your computer. If he's like tech savvy, I'm just saying, because that's what I want to do. That way I can have like my computer in one room, but then like I don't want to edit in my stream room anymore. I want to edit in my bedroom. As long as all my files are like in one like main hard drive, boom. That's just a thought. Obviously, it's gonna be way more expensive than just buying a PS5, but with the PC, then like almost everything is possible. And if for some reason you are interested in playing some older games, say like in the PS1, PS2, GameCube, DS era, you know someone that could help you set all that up. Cause I don't know, I don't peg you as a console purist where like emulators is like the Satan's backyard situation. So like, if you were interested in playing some older games, or just saying. I don't know about you, but I've been in like an old game mood for a while. Like, I don't know why, like the other day I just like randomly thought about Golden Sun. I'm like, fuck, kind of want to do a Golden Sun playthrough right now. I haven't played that game in, I want to say like a good decade. And I really like that game, and I really want to try the second one because I think I played like the first couple hours of the second one, and I never got through to it all the way. I could barely make game progress in the road. Yeah, but imagine like, I don't know, it's convenience. Cause like you can even set up to where like you're smart about it. You can stream. You can not stream. You can record from like either your recording room or in your bedroom. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, when I'm doing shiny hunting streams, I'm like, man, this would be so much better in a bed. Like sitting upright, sitting proper for a game of this brain dead skill set, like I'd be talking about like Cuphead or like Silk Song. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'd rather be in the recording room just because like I will focus better. But like if I'm just chilling, but the setup I'm proposing makes that possible. It just costs money. I just want to edit from my bedroom. I feel like I fall asleep more in a proper room somehow than I do if I could just like I'm like in the hospital bed, can't get out situation. What am I gonna do with myself? Yeah, just give me a fucking laptop or give me access to my computer. I'll get work done. But no. I have to have a job and get up and go to work. Or like, I don't know, maybe one or two big big time YouTubers could just hire me as an editor and I could just stay home all day. But no, I don't seem qualified enough because I only have 270 subs on my channel. I don't know how to edit. But that sentiment is also fairly accurate. I honestly, I don't really know if I'm not that good of an editor. But gosh darn it, do I want to work from home? Ah! Yeah. Some of these stream days where we're just chilling. Kind of nice from bed. Everything else definitely I'm okay with being in a proper room, especially recording. I don't know if I could do any of the stupid voices I do for the Let's Play episodes if I had to, like, if I get to lay down while I'm doing them. Because, I'm not gonna lie, if it's annoying characters, or I just decide to give them an annoying voice, I'm pretty good at doing annoying people, annoying characters. And I need to be fully upright and engaging to do the horrible voices for like really annoying characters. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, I think we can do one more lap. I gotta check sooner. I keep forgetting that I already have another shiny around the corner. Run the ads real quick. Yeah, it's Phoenix. What up, Phoenix? See what this guy does. Looks like a lot of people like to do this this lap setup. I guess either way. Okay, all done. Let's get back into it. I think we'll go for like 1,300, 1,200 calories, 1,400 maybe. I feel like that's enough time to catch the Virizion and the sock. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, it takes us like almost 300 calories to get here. Maybe let's just catch the sock first. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Now I can just fully focus on Virizion here. boop 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 boop. Dun 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 dun. Never gonna catch this motherfucker. Want this pink legendary motherfucker. He won't come on out. We are so fucking screwed. Yeah, we left quite a bit of calories. We didn't take too much calories getting that sock, so it's good. Looks like I got quite a few laps in here. No! It's not pink! Try to do some like quick turning around that pole. It's like the Olympic sport for me. Whoosh. Ah, I didn't turn hard enough. Can't tell that's faster than me just walking around the pole. It looks cooler. Alright, maybe we could do one more lap. Come on. All right, again. I'll go to shiny hunt. It sucks. I don't have the constitution for shiny hunting. I don't think I ever will. It's funny saying that, like almost 500 in, but I'm purely fueled by you guys. But this sucks. Yeah, this is Virizion, the one that you warned me about so much. Just like Verizon, it feels like I'm getting dropped. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know, all of them feel like they kind of suck though. I don't know if Virizion is like really any much different. But I do have to say, you know what? I don't like how I can't see the despawn and respawn. I feel like I can trust this run route to be despawning and respawning. But there's something about like just not being able to see it makes me anxious for some reason. Like I'm just like, I could be like 2 steps away from like doing it incorrectly. So many streamers have failed this shiny. Damn. I mean, at least, oh shit. At least it's not like full odds. Like, at least you can manipulate it. If I had to do this like in like fire red, like spawning and despawning like this, I would probably. Oh, I want that halucha. Oh, I want that halucha. Oh, I need a halucha. I don't know, just like fucking reset, bro. Can't give up when the diamonds are so close. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We found Terrakion pretty quickly, so I feel like I blew all my luck on that. So we'll see how long this lasts, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel any different, any more bleaker than doing the Masuda method in Scarlet and Violet. Ibiki helps immune the dragon and fighting. Oh. Eh. Takes the aggro. I don't know. Just running does it good for me. But I don't know if I get desperate. Maybe I'll bust out the Mimikyu, but not really desperate. But yeah, all this sucks. Doing this just reminds me of like hunting. That makes me sad. Makes me sad that I still have to go back to that later. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can stall myself until 2027 when Winds and Waves comes out, where Gen 9 starters will inevitably be... Well, actually, it wouldn't be 2027. It'll probably be like 2028 or 2029 when like the DLC comes out for that Winds and Waves, when the rest of the starters will show up. So either I can suck it up now and finish off the Masuda hunting for those, for Fuikoko and Quaxley, or I wait 4 years, 3 years, 4 years until it comes out in Winds and Waves, and then fucking hunt it on there. Honestly, there's never no guarantee that it's gonna be easy hunting at in Winds and Waves. I mean, it'd be crazy to go backwards, but there's always there's a possibility of a Pokemon company to just absolutely fuck themselves in the ass and like do away one of the better concepts they've implemented the last couple of generations with the shiny hunting. But I mean, just look at Pokemon Champions. Absolutely banger idea. Absolutely poor ass execution from what I've seen. Granted, I'm not a competitive Pokemon player in any way, shape, or form. Hell, I'm like, there's probably gonna be very little chance I'll be playing Pokemon Champions on my own time or on stream. But just watching some people stream it, some videos, I'm like, man, they dropped the ball on literally the easiest fucking concept. And it honestly, it kind of reminds me of I know not a lot of people play like Pokemon TCG Online, not TCG Pocket, where it's like 3v3 cards or whatever. I'm talking about like the actual TCG Online. They had like a really shitty one for a long time, and then they decided to revamp it, like, you know, pretty much make like a 2.0 version. And man, they were hyping it up and they were bragging about it, and they were like, this is gonna be amazing. I was really looking forward to it, and then they fucking shut the bed on TCG Online. It was way harder to earn enough points or coins or whatever to like build decks, The UI was ugly. The battle animations were slow as fuck. And then like a year later, they came out with Pocket TCG, and it was like, it literally looked like everything I wanted for a regular TCG online, but they made the game, they essentially like, they did quick duels like they do in like Yu-Gi-Oh, where like they just changed the rules to make battles like last like 2 minutes. It's like, ugh. So I can't even get good on TCG because I don't have an online, I don't have a system online to like get better and learn the cards and like build decks, because it's fucking impossible to build decks with how slow progress is in that game. And then you get TCG Pocket, which has all the aesthetics I want in a online TCG player, but it's for babies, and it's made for collecting and microtransactions. I saw what I expected, mobile phone quality online Pokemon battling. Yeah, which I don't know. In all honesty, I wanted like the battle animations. Like obviously, I think everyone wanted the battle animations to be like the main priority. I wanted that to be like the lowest priority. Like I wanted them to make sure that they literally made a space where like essentially what Pokemon Showdown is, but an official version, you know? It's funny that I think I saw, I don't know if it's the actual Pokemon Showdown people or other modders, but like they've been working on like basically like their version of Pokemon Champions with, you know, Pokemon Showdown skeleton, but like moving 3D Pokemon, you know, 3D battle effects and stuff like that, and you know, a lot of quality of life builder, like team building aspects. I'm just like, I find it crazy that Pokemon like didn't understand the assignment. Like they made the battle animations, from what I've seen, like it looks pretty fucking good. Like honestly, like if I had another Battle Revolution or Stadium 3, like I expected the battle animations to look like that. But the fact that like the whole point of Pokemon Champions was to get people access to competitive Pokemon battling, and then you don't do that with limited Pokemon. Not even all the items are in there. Like the quality of life looks this like it's non-existent. I don't know what the fuck is up with like the UI and the artwork outside of Pokemon battles. Like it's like, this was to help people like who don't even have a Switch be able to compete on a global scale. And like, God, this would have made VGC competition, VGC like just the VGC life in general look more robust, like more trainers, more competition, more personalities. Like the potential for an esports like renaissance with Pokemon VGC was like fucking there. And God, I hope that game gets updated very quickly, because that is to me almost unacceptable. It was made by the same people that does mobile games, so I had the expectations. Yeah. You know, funny enough, on LinkedIn, I think I follow the Pokemon company. That's why I get these emails. I get notifications from LinkedIn. But they're looking for like they're looking for a new like game director, game manager for Pokemon TCG Online. Not Pocket Live, but the actual TCG Online. I'm like, oh man, are they like trying to like get all their, you know, VGC, TCG, like everything like more streamlined and optimated? But then they're just like seeing how Champions came out day one. I'm like, fuck. Whoever is gonna be in charge of TCG Online whoever that person that was hiring, whoever she hires, like, I just don't know. Like, this guy could have like the best of intentions, but he could get shafted. Cause like, I don't know, like, it could be like the developers, it could be like the studio that worked on it. But these are like core decisions that I feel like Pokemon Company would have made. And like some poor ass decisions. That's what makes me think it's the Pokemon Company that's making these decisions. Like the developer's like, no, we should make it like this. And then he's like, nah. What's his name? Ichihara? Ichihara's gonna be like, nah. We good. Just give them a subpar game. They'll buy it. Or, I mean, obviously you don't buy Pokemon Champions, but you know, they'll buy in on it. But it's just like, come on. But this, like, so many things wrong with this, like, fucking game. I don't even like the fact that, like, there's no NPCs. Like, you can only battle online. How is anyone going to get better when they have to fight Wolf Glick every fucking round and like get absolutely smushed? You ain't going to get better playing against like actual VGC players that are going to like pretty much like run the gauntlet in online ranked matches. The older executives butting heads with newer. That's what it feels like. Obviously, like we're not in the boardroom. We're not behind the scenes. Maybe the newer ones just don't have the chops too. It could be anything. But it does feel like some of these decisions that Pokemon makes is such like an old school like thought way of like thinking. And it's just not up with modern times. I just it like hurts me inside when I keep forgetting his name. The guy with the glasses that like basically like the new director of Pokemon mainline games. He looks like the young new like leader of, you know, the development team, and it just doesn't feel. I don't know if he has like new ideas and he's like trying to implement them, or he has got nothing and he's just like a figurehead for the you know, the old school executives to like run it through him. So it's like, ooh, it's a new generation taking over, but in actuality it's not. I don't know. I hate speculating like this because it doesn't do any like, doesn't make any changes. It doesn't do any good for a franchise that I love so much. And it's like, I don't know. Situation sucks. I can stand up here and talk about like what I would do and what I can make better, but like I mean, what do I know? I don't own $1 billion company. So like the sentiment, I can have empathy for, I can be both. I can be critical about the decisions and the choices that they make on these games that I don't want to say I have like full credibility on, but I feel like I have a little bit of credibility with how much I played them and, you know, how well I can articulate my like likes and dislikes of what they've done. But I can also have empathy on the fact that like I'm also not $1 billion industry, so like sometimes some decisions gets there's like X factors that like obviously I don't see because I'm not $1 billion company. There could be some kind of external factor that could be affecting these decisions, but it's just like out of everything, you want to fuck up a mainline series game? Go ahead. You want to fuck up a Legends game? Yeah, go ahead. But you know, the one thing Pokemon always had going for it was the battle mechanics. And now you built a game solely on the battle mechanics, and somehow, some way, you fucking bombed that shit too? Like, I don't know. I'm ranting, obviously. This is all just like purely emotional, you know, very little research. Like, everything I'm saying is obviously you gotta take it with a grain of salt kind of situation, but like, it is just crazy to me. It's crazy to me that like you are not only the expert in this gaming genre, in this battle mechanic, you are the creator, you are the maker of this thing we call Pokemon battles. This should have been a slam dunk. Like, there's just no excuses. None. I don't know how long this like Pokemon Champs has been in development, but like, how? I'm like, even like, I'm like trying to like not give them the benefit of the doubt because they definitely don't deserve it. But like, I think I can wrap my head around like, okay, let's not introduce all the Pokemon because I don't know. We want to make this like really cool like meta regulation where like you can only fight with these Pokemon, and like we want to see what trainers do on a competitive scale, like how they would build a team from like this 250 Pokemon kind of thing, which is kind of crazy to think about because I don't think VGC players like need an extra incentive to like, you know, build teams like in a unique way. But sure, fine. Let's build a roster day one that's smaller than Pokemon Stadium 2 apparently. That's ridiculous again. And then to me the most egregious thing is not even like having all the items there. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. I don't even think I've seen any regulations in the past like 3 generations where like you couldn't use certain items, not because they're OP or anything like that. They just omitted items. Like, granted, this is day 1 or day 2 or whatever, like sure, maybe we'll see them in a future update. But the fact that that's not even, we didn't even consider like it just happening at the beginning. Like, I don't understand the thoughts on that. That's crazy to me. How could you like not want to like I think Dad's doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke run right now on stream, so he's been texting me like what's been happening. I forgot what I was saying. I go on tangents, but yeah, literally unacceptable. I think I would have rather taken like a poorly optimized like gameplay. Like, let's cap these motherfuckers at like 24 frames per second, 720p. I would have taken that, honestly. Shitty battle animations would have taken that. But like fucking up just the core mechanics of the gameplay. Like, why? Like, if you needed more time to make the graphics better, that's fine. We'll see it in the future update. You want to optimize the game to run smoother on the Switch too? Okay. Have it on an update. But at least I know that when I build a team and I play it, it's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel fun, challenging myself in a competitive aspect, or just like I just want to get into it and I want to learn more, which is crazy to me that they don't have just regular NPCs that battles you can play against, where like it can help you, it can practice you. Like the fact that it's not even like a local co-op, not local co-op, local wireless play, so like you can practice teams and stuff like that. Like, you can't just build a team and just be like, yeah, I know how to play it like right off the bat, you know? Or like, yeah, I'm gonna build this team and I totally know how to fight with it and how to counter any team that comes my way. Like, that shit takes practice. And the fact that you don't have that is crazy. Like, I don't know. Pokemon Showdown was a thing. And the fact that they couldn't even emulate what Pokemon Showdown does. Literally a fan project compared to a $1 billion company. Shout out for Arbok in the last. Ooh, very nice. I thought you said you were done with the Shalfas. You just getting extra ones for funsies? Oh wait, you were getting the Shalfa Megas, right? But yeah, I don't know. Pokemon Showdown exists. Honestly, if the Pokemon Showdown didn't exist and this is what they came out with, maybe it'd be less painful. But Showdown is a thing. And if that like mod update pops up for Pokemon Showdown, where like the quality of life and UI for team building is very like quicker and cleaner and easier, but then also they put in the 3D animations for battling. Fuck me, dude. Pokemon Champions is fucking dead in the water. Oh, okay, it was the Mega Shalfas, that's right. Do you know how far you are from just having like a Shalfa of every Pokemon available in ZA? Obviously minus the legendaries and stuff. You have a number on that one? Damn. Fucking Shalfa Arbok, huh? That thing must be huge. They like the gold on him though. Or like the dark gold. No, don't care much. Don't much care at the moment. Just trying to prevent. Oh yeah. I don't know. You just been like very like on point with your numbers and being very organized about it. So I wasn't sure if like this is like your next conquest kind of thing. Because I find it very impressive how wellly organized you are. Wish I could do that for my own shiny hunting journey, but I'm fucking lazy. I can barely keep it together with the 500 that or 499 that we have now. Mostly just for the megas. Yeah, that thing's not pink. That's 2 sets of megas, shiny megas, right? So I think you did like just regular ones, and then recently you were in the Shafa ones. Yeah, you had 2 sets, right? Crazy. Very impressive, sir. You've been shot for hunted all the Pokemon 2 megas? Oh, hell yeah. Tubular. Fucking sucks. All the shiny hunting for the legendaries suck. I don't know why, but I have a feeling they're gonna do a couple more of them. Like X and Y. Mega evolutions. Just feels like there's gonna be some favoritism, but giving some Pokemon more Mega evolutions, where like, but just giving some love to like Pokemon that don't ever get Mega evolutions or just evolutions in general. I don't know why I don't buy it for a second that like Charizard is the only starter to get 2 megas. I don't buy it. Sooner or later Mega Blastoise is gonna have like 8 Hydro Cannons. Most of it coming out of his legs. And Venusaur is gonna have like the craziest emo boy haircut. Just like hair over the eyes, but like it'll be like Cousin It from like the Addams Family. It's just like just hair going all the way down to the floor. Well, obviously not hair, but like his flower or whatever. Won't be the last time we'll see more megas, I think. I think if the format for Worlds is gonna be around Mega Evolution, definitely gonna I feel like we're definitely gonna see some more megas. Like the G-Max? Yeah, kinda like the G-Max. But like the G-Max one is like at least Blastoise is like huge, so like adding more cannons made sense. But like just imagine like a regular sized Blastoise with like just 8 cannons on it. It'll be like too much. It'll be like disgustingly too much, and for some reason I want that. I don't remember how Venusaur's G-Max looks. Venusaur G-Max. Oh yeah. Kind of like that, but all the way to the floor. Yeah. Exactly like that actually, but like all the way to the floor. Maybe that's where the idea was coming from. Maybe I was just subconsciously just remembering the G-Max, because for the life of me I don't even know if I ever G-Max the contest starters, so and shiny hunted on G-Max Pokemon as well. Hell yeah. Hey, you have the constitution for shiny hunting. I do not. I think the box system I copied, organization system for like the shiny living decks. I think it counts for G-Max Pokemon as well. But I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not even looking forward to like getting all the Flabébés or getting all the Dueling or Vivians or whoever else has like multiple forms. I don't have the constitution for shiny hunting. Goes for shiny living decks. I know. Like no one said I was smart. I am 1000% dumbass. I've been told by that from many teachers, so I feel like they have the most credibility because they see me every day in class and see how much of a dumbass I am. If I was smart, I would have gotten my college degree and probably would have done something with my life. But no, I'm here. Barely got my high school GED. Wasting God knows how many hours chasing after different colored 2D sprites. Super poor. Living paycheck to paycheck. Car breaking down. And no future in life. Barbara isn't too bad as their common spawn in Area 19. Yeah. I'm not too worried about Furfro because I forgot what I was hunting over there. But there's another hunt over there. I forgot what I was trying to do. But I wasn't successful in getting the Pokemon, but I picked... That's why I have a couple Furfros anyway, because I think we have like 5 or 6 of the Furfro haircuts. That's the only reason why I have so many Furfros, is because I was trying to hunt for something else and I wasn't lucky enough to get it. So when we go back to hunting, I don't even remember what it was. I'll remember it once I like get to do it, but once we see it, or once we start hunting for that again, then I'm pretty sure I'll get a couple more Furfros to fill out the rest of the haircuts. But yeah, I don't know. The patience for shiny hunting is like, it's intense, to say the least. And also, I don't know. It's not the shiny hunting. I think that's like the shiny hunting itself is not what makes me come back. I think it's because like I'm doing it in front of you guys. But there's like a part of my very tiny brain that thinks like this like form of torture like content is like good content in my eyes. That's why I'm so down to play like shitty games, right? I'm down to play Zelda's Adventure. I'm like kind of biding my time and like trying to figure out when I can start playing Zelda Wand of Gamelon or Zelda Faces of Evil, the other two Zelda CDI games, you know, or like bad 3D Sonic games or whatever, or just bad games in general. Like I kind of want to like get my PS2 emulator back and like kind of go through the PS2 library and like find some really bad games and just like knock them out. There's something about it where it's just like, like in the moment, I'm gonna have so much fun because I know like how bad it is, I can try to yell and get angry and then make jokes and like pretty much like clip farm and make good content, and that would like satisfy me. But if I wasn't doing all this and I was just playing video games just to play video games, then like probably would never play it. And I feel like it's the same way with shiny hunting, where it's just like all the research, all the extra hours, all the grinding, like at least it's helped me finish Pokemon games, which I've had a tough time doing these last couple generations. But like I think it's just a torture because I know it makes some type of content. Not saying it's good content or like it's watchable. But I think that's what keeps me going, honestly. Because if anything, I would just shiny hunt the ones I like. If I really wanted a shiny version of a certain Pokemon, then I would just hunt that and be done. But I don't know. Just knowing if like one person is like invested in this stupid ass journey makes it worth it. Someone else has to be invested into the shiny living decks than me for me to keep going for some reason, which is very odd. That makes me sound like incredibly like dependent on you guys to like be motivated, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. I don't know what I could say. I'm a masochist? I don't know. I'm an absolute bottom when it comes to Pokemon shiny hunting. And not even like the good bottom, like the bottom. I don't know. Like before, not gonna lie, like I think the 30 minutes or so when it was just me here shiny hunting, I was getting sleepy. I was like, I'm about to throw in the towel. Then a couple of you arrived in chat, and you just said one word, and I was like, I'm in. I'm back in, baby. I can feel the energy. It's like anime. It's just like the power of friendship. Like I can feel my energy level rising, and I can keep going. What makes you think if I was ever into like theater acting or like just acting in general, maybe even like play professional sports? I feel like I'm definitely one of those guys where like I get my energy from the crowd. I feed off of that energy. Then I either like, you know, act more, play better, whatever the case may be. Which is very weird. I feel like I'm a very introverted person in like real life. There's something about when the light's on, camera's rolling, your boy's gotta get it together. You gotta come out of his shell. The long-winded answer is saying I suck at shiny hunting. That's basically what it is. That's all it was in a nutshell. Oh shit. I was going down too far. Bloop. Alright, we can do one more lap. Boop. Give myself some more time because it takes a while to get up this damn ladder. Fuck, another Halucha. I really want that Halucha. At least the Pokemon are respawning. At least I have some type of like confirmation that Pokemon are changing in that section. Found out the magnesium I've been taking have been dehydrating me. Magnesium oxide is great for flushing you out. Oh, that's good to know. Kind of sucks it was dehydrating you though. I assume like even if you were taking like your daily recommended amount of water, that wasn't enough to like balance out the magnesium you were taking. I don't know if this is true. This is just what I've heard. If there's anybody in the medical field that would know the answer to like prove me wrong, please do. But like I've heard magnesium it makes you shoot your goo better. That's for men only, by the way. Not us, you know. You have goos to shoot too, ladies. Impressive. Yeah, but I've heard like it makes you like shoot out your baby batter better. Like in liquid amounts and also like distance. I don't know if it's true. I haven't done a scientific theory. I haven't tested it 3 times. I didn't have a control group to see if like the you know the goo do go. But that's what I heard about magnesium. Oh no, I went out to that item. I didn't even need it. Taking blood medication as well. Yeah. How do you keep yourself hydrated? You must be like peeing out the wazoo. Also prevent your body from absorbing too much salt, which can cause fluid retention. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Damn. When you feel dehydrated, do you like get dizzy and stuff? Like get headaches? I wonder how much extra water you gotta drink to like keep it from like that happening. Cause I think that's usually the case, right? It's like when you start like feeling like your head's pounding, you got like a migraine, you're like angry. It's usually because you're dehydrated. I have edema in my legs, which walking in this weight has been helping. Oh, very nice. I have no idea what that is. Edema. Edema. Edema is a swelling of body features caused by excess fluid retention. Oh, okay. Okay, I do remember you talking about this. I did not remember the name, the scientific name for it. That's good though. Drinking adequate water helps reduce edema by encouraging the kidneys to flush out excess sodium and fluids. Oh. How does one get? Is that hereditary, or is that like how does one get? Oh wow. So usually feet, ankles, and legs, but it can also happen to other body parts. Crazy. Many conditions can cause it. Affects people with heart, liver, or kidney disease. It also happened to pregnant women. Damn. Adults over 65, people spend a lot of time on their feet. Oh. Inflammation from injuries or illnesses or from allergic reactions. Long unbroken periods of either sitting or standing. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna exercise more when I'm editing. Chronic conditions like thyroid disease. Medication side effects. Lots of sodium in your diet. Alcohol overuse. Blood clots. Sleep apnea. Jesus Christ. Mine got so bad from sitting and gaining weight. So that's why the walking in water and such has been helping you. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. That shit must suck. And now I gotta put in more effort to my exercise. I'm saving up to buy one of those like under the desk treadmills. Not like I don't need like the fancy ones where like you gotta plug it in and like, you know, fucking runs and it's got like multiple speeds. I just need one that's like, I don't even mind the ones that like the only way the belt moves is if you start walking on it. But I also want the ones that have like an incline on it because I know inclining inclining treadmills like tend to like help you burn a little bit more. So I want to do that one. I also got a jump rope too, because I know that's pretty good for the cardio. I was 400 pounds on 345. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to see, baby. Not even about the numbers for me, that which makes me happy, is the fact that like you're getting healthier, you're feeling healthier. You are like extending your shelf life, and that's what's awesome to me. I've been trying to be healthier too. Crazy how like getting older really makes you think about all the bad habits you have. But except for like going on a stupid like crazy diet fad, or like trying to starve myself, I'm just trying to like eat better by adding different foods, you know, like I'll still have like something occasionally considered like unhealthy, but like, you know, add a salad to it. Or like I've been in a recent thing where like I've been trying to add more fiber to my diet because I just want to poop better, and colon cancer scares the fuck out of me. I don't want that, so I've been just trying to intake more fiber into my system, because I found out that the average human being doesn't have their daily fiber intake, and colon cancer is on the rise. So that scares the fuck out of me. So yeah, so I've been adding like more fiber into my meals, which is like surprisingly pretty easy to do once you like just look up like your favorite dishes, and then just like get a list of what like where most of the fiber would come from, or foods that have a lot of fiber in it, and like slowly incorporating that stuff into like your meals that you love so much. It's I don't know, it's pretty fun like learning about nutrition. Goes to get under 300 by the end of this year. Hell yeah, dude, I know you can do it. I believe. I mean, like, you don't need me for motivation, but I believe regardless. And even if you don't get under 300, bro, you're still killing it, dude. The fact that you're actively working towards it, even if you're a little late by your timeline standards, still fucking killing it. Magnesium oxide is great for flushing you out. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't really know if I need it. Ever since I started adding more fiber and protein into my diet and some like other vitamins and stuff like that, I'm feeling a lot better. It's not, I'm still not like fully consistent on my diet, but just the small changes I've been trying to do has helped out quite a bit. Still a lot to do though, especially since like now I got a new day job and it does require me to like long periods of like sitting. It's not like a desk job, but it acts like a desk job, so I gotta find ways to like be more active, whether it be at work or like when I'm editing here. Hell, maybe we even change up the stream room layout again, and then I like just exercise while we're shiny hunting, just like walk on a treadmill while I'm like fucking running back and forth like an idiot. I wonder like I mean, shiny hunting. You know, if you want to watch shiny hunting. But I wonder if like adding like a secondary camera where like it's showing my feet, but not really my feet, obviously. Like I'll probably be in shoes. But like the treadmill section underneath the table, I wonder if like that would be like that would get people to watch the streams more, because they'll be like, oh, this guy's like I said, it'd be like, come exercise and shiny hunts with me, and people are like, oh shit, hell yeah, I'm gonna watch the stream. And it's like, because I always feel like the internet always wants to keep you accountable for the shit that you do. So I wonder, just like, I can set it up to where like people keep me accountable for like to continue to exercise during the stream, or like, I don't know, like channel points or like donations to increase the amount of walking I gotta do on the treadmill. I do a lot of AFK shiny hunting with the Hall of Vedas and a turbo controller. Me too. Not recently, but when the game first came out, I mean, it was the biggest reason why I got this the 8-bit do pro controller. I mean, I wasn't due for another one, just because I think I've had like the previous version of this one for like a couple years. I've always wanted a second one, so I was like, ooh, this one has macros. That's cool. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use the macros for anything else other than shiny hunting, but never know. Getting absolutely boned here. Thank goodness these throws don't really do much. The fact that like one of their moves is indoor and they just keep doing that over and over. I just don't like the fact that like throws and socks have like human clothes. Like, are they born with it, or like I've gone to bed with the level 2 alpha power donut and had my turbo controller on the hallway of the shiny hunt alphas. Yeah, I totally understand that. That like glitch to like move Pokemon out of their like spawn spots and then like have another 2 Pokemon, that area 20 one. I remember doing that, and then like just doing the bench reset, walk over, come back, and then having that macro set up, and I was like, let it go overnight. Crazy thing is that like that was when my computer was like in my bedroom. Now I have my computer out here in the living room, so I could probably still do it in my bedroom. But I remember like I would set that up and then like hit the macro and then let it go, And then I would like go to bed, and like every time I hear the shiny sound, I will like instantly wake up. Like way better than any of my alarm clocks for some reason. So I just like wake up, go, like take 2 steps over, grab my controller, stop the macro, look for all the shinies that popped up at that time, and then just like once that's done, save and then hit the macro again and go back to sleep for like another like 45 minutes, I think, and then like I hear another shiny sound, and then I'll fucking get up and do it all over again. Honestly, the biggest reason why we got the 500 sooner rather than later. Pretty sure I was like behind schedule, like getting 500 at like a certain point, but because this game made it so easy to shiny hunt while sleeping, definitely got us back on time. Because I was fully believing Wind and Waves was going to be this like at the end of the year. So I was like, I would like to get at least like halfway before Winds and Waves comes out, but now we good. We were gonna do that goal anyway, but now we like super good. There's no way I don't get like another 15 or whatever, 13, 14 to get us halfway before 2027, probably the end of 2027. But we're good. We're being chilling now. Hopefully, I think we moved the goalpost now. I think we like try to go for like 700, 800. Like what we at 1025, so like 750-ish to like get us 3/4 of the way. I feel like 3/4 of the way is like pretty good. If we get any further than that before next year, that'd be great. That should balance out the what I can only assume is like about 100 new Pokemon that's gonna come in. But here's the hoping. Here's the hoping the next 250 Pokemon, whoever I shiny hunt, will not struggle too much, and we can get that done by next year before Wind and Waves comes out. I think at the pace we're going, we should be able to like well surpass 750, but we'll see. We'll see. God knows if I have to like do a long hiatus on streams again. That would make me really sad. But right now the job is stable enough. Definitely doesn't pay all the bills, so I definitely have to find like some other way to like get some money. Which, if anyone knows anybody that needs help video editing, I know I don't finish my own fucking work, but if there's anyone you guys, any channels you guys find on YouTube or whatever, and they're looking for like a video editor, let your boy know. The more jobs I can work off of video editing wise, the more I can stay home, which means I can work on more of my stuff, more on the channel, more streaming, you know, stuff like that. So also helps build a portfolio, working with other YouTubers and their videos. One Hyper Habon, Tanga, 5 Roselli, Alpha Power 2, 3-star. Ho 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 ho. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. Shelfers are really cool. I really enjoy them. I don't know if I have the desire to like do what you did and like you know, get everybody in Shalfa form. I'm like good. My desire only is barely good for just like the one shiny version of the Pokemon. I fucking hate this Virizion. It's like how I hate Cobalion, Terrakion, Latios. I hate them all. Fuck them all. How much time I have left on the... Oh, this is new video. Okay. I'm not sure if I had to add more music to the queue for background music. We should be good. I think we're only gonna go for like another hour or so. I don't know, the longest for sure I can go today is 4.5 hours, just because my roommate's coming home, or coming back from visiting home for a while. I gotta go pick him up at the airport. I definitely don't want to be late, and my excuse was I was trying to catch a pink, long neck, dog, fox looking thing. I don't know if that excuse flies. Is Virizion a deer? I guess it's a deer. Yeah, it's a deer, huh? Honestly, it just kind of looks like the, you know how like deerling evolves into sauce buck? This like Virizion looks like it could be like the female variant of an evolution of a deerling. Especially a shiny form. Because I feel like I know that I come in 4 colors, the deerling, but I feel like pink is like the standard choice, like the one that everyone associates deerling when you think about it first. That would be that color. Maybe the green one. No, I'm not entirely sure. Pink one feels the most natural to me for some reason. It just looks like an evolved version of deerling. Virizion definitely got like that mature mama looking status. I can see being a mother to dealings. Getting absolutely railed by a Saucebuck. Saucebuck and Go-Go are two underrated grass types. Wasn't Go-Go like kind of good for like a spell in VGC? I swear I saw like a clip or video on that. I mean, grass types in general are like pretty decent types. Pretty decent typing. Fuck. Stop doing that. I do like Go-Go and Saucebuck. I like Skiddo. Skiddo's cute. I do like the idea of dealing. Not really a big fan of seasonal catching Pokemon. Just because like you didn't really have the means to skip time that very well. I'm barely a fan of like night and day mechanics where you can only catch certain Pokemon during certain types of days. You know, sometimes your boy ain't gonna be up in the morning to catch Pokemon in the daytime. I honestly wish Pokemon would just let us have an option to turn on day or turn on night. Like forget like, oh, every 20 minutes it naturally turns day to night and night to day. Fuck that shit. If I go to bed or sleep on a bench, just have it change to night, and then when I want to change back, I'll go sleep again. Like, I want to be on my time. I get it. There's an immersive factor. Blah, 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 blah. But just let me be in control of that. Coco has Milk Drink, Horn Leech, and Leech Seed. Give it grassy terrain and a hidden ability, Grass Pelt. Grassy terrain, yep, defensive Pokemon will. This ability is increased by 50%. Ho ho ho. What is Grass Pelt? I don't think I know that ability. What does that do? I think we could do like one more rotation here. Oh, that's what grass pulp does. I see. Wow, grassy terrain is active defense of the Pokemon with disability. It's increased by 50%. I see. Damn. Doesn't grassy terrain also like heal you? I mean, it heals all the Pokemon right on the field, but like, can never get rid of can never get rid of you. You're just fucking an absolute damn tank. Yeah, that's insane. It kind of gives me like toxic stall vibes, you know, like you set up the grassy terrain, you set up the leech seed, and then you just fucking like just soak up all the damage, then you suck up HP to recover your damage. Yeah, too bad he doesn't learn follow me. Imagine, he'll be kind of like Among Us. Or like Rage Powder. Just suck it up. Suck it all up. Just sits there and just like sucks your HP. You try to kill him, you can't do it. You try to kill all the other Pokemon, can't do it. Follow me. It's kind of cool learning about VGC and like how competitive Pokemon and like the meta and stuff like that. I still am not well versed enough to be able to see the plays and understand them all the way, but the little stuff that I have learned, I'm like, you know what? Now I understand like why these moves are so viable. In a vacuum, especially in single like 1v1 battles, like, you know, But man, in double battles, insane how those like almost feels like nothing moves like become the most viable. It's like follow me, it's just like example. Absolutely worthless in a single battle, but like VGC format double battles, whoo, just double battles in general. I just never looked at them like in a competitive way. It just looked like a gimmick. But now it's like, I know people still love single battles, and that's great and everything, but just the sheer fact with double battles, like the support that you can give each other in those double battles, and like the fact that like some Pokemon are very viable only if they have a certain partner, it's like kind of cool actually. I don't know. Use one in Terra Rays and a shiny batch cards. Hell yeah. You go goat 'em. Go Pokemon, go goat to the polls, or whatever Hillary said. Oops. But yeah, I have a big appreciation for VGC players now. Is to me, like the strategy and the team building and like paying attention to your opponent and like what they're running, and then understanding the meta, then understanding the counters to that meta. And if you're playing meta, you gotta understand the counters to your meta, or like just even your team in general. You gotta understand other people's teams and how they work against your team, and then make the plays. Like shit, to me that's like, it's like fucking like, it's getting to like chess level kind of bullshit. Or like back in the day, single battle, like which Pokemon is stronger, all that matters is like how hard can you hit, and you've got the type advantage. That's it. But now it's like all these like support Pokemon and the speed control Pokemon, and you got your defensive types, and you got your ultra high offensive types, you got your hybrids and stuff like that. And there's so many different ways to build Pokemon now that's like, it's as complicated as chess, or even more complicated, because like at least chess has like a defined amount of rules with like pieces, right? Like the king always moves the same way, the queen always moves this way. Pokemon's like the landscape keeps changing, the chess pieces become more different, and they all have different rules and different ways they play, and you have to remember all of it in like a span of a couple months. It's like much respect. It's like learning how to play chess over and over every couple months. That's what it feels like. And obviously there's always going to be like the trends, or like the common denominator Pokemon that like carry over no matter the change in meta, but like fuck. It is incredibly interesting to watch. I really want to watch like a Worlds live someday. Then the next one's in California, which is like, could go visit family for like a couple days and then go, but I don't know. I think tickets are going to be, I think tickets already been on sale, so I don't know if that's sold out. Be kind of cool to go to Worlds. Maybe I should just become a PokeTuber and get like really popular, and then just be able to do like a meet and greet plus go watch Worlds. That sounds kind of fun. But alas, I'm not a PokeTuber, so. Even if I was, I definitely wouldn't be a good one. Ow! I do have some content ideas for Pokemon though. So let's not say I'm out of the water on that yet. I'm hoping someday I can revive the Pokemon podcast with Lance, as I quite enjoy talking about Pokemon with him. Please, 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 please. Goku has 122 HP. Holy shit. That's really good for a 2-stage Pokemon. Especially one where, like, no disrespect to Go-Go, but it's fucking Go-Go. That's pretty respectable HP. How fast is he? Do you know off the top of your head? Is he a fast little boy? Or is he like kind of like middle of the pack? I feel like he would have like a speed of like 80 looking at him. Oh, 68 speed? Never mind. Slow as fuck. That would be kind of good in Trick Room. But then I guess it wouldn't really matter if he's fast or not. As long as he has time to like set everything down. Definitely wouldn't matter how fast he was. Not unless you're like worried about getting one-shotted by like a fire Pokemon or something like that, that maybe you want him to go first. But yo, what up, Gage? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Wednesday. But when YouTube doesn't notify me and I have to recommend the stream. Yeah, it do be like that. The YouTube app like never notifies me about like when people like go live or whatever. Only until I actually pick up my phone. When I like actually touch my phone, then like all the updates start coming out. I'm like, yo, what? I was like, I don't think I have my phone on silent. Oh, you've been doing well. You seem very busy lately. Big sock. Come on, Virizion. Way too busy. I feel that. Such is life. If everything wasn't even getting more fucking expensive. Clearing space out so I can record more. Ooh, I know that feeling. I just spent a shit ton of money on a new hard drive. I want to cry. I was gonna take that money to get like a NAS drive for my hard drives, but I was like, fuck. I just need to get just another hard drive in general. And now with the increased prices of hard drives. I think I'm just gonna give up on editing Metopia down in the videos because I just don't have time. Well, never say never, right? At least keep the footage. You never know. Maybe someday you'll find a time, or maybe someone will be able to find the time to help you do it. That's what I keep telling myself. I keep looking at like the list that I want to edit. I'm like, That's never gonna happen. But the moment I give up, it's the moment I have to just retire. Yeah, just put it on the back burner for now. Figure out your priorities on what needs to come out first, and then come back to it. I don't mind giving up on the project. The game's boring to play, let alone watch. Well, you put so much time into playing it though, right? I feel like you were streaming that for quite a while. Up I go. Oops. Ah. I did, but now I feel like people can get to know the OC's Utomodachi life anyways. That is true. Gosh, that's like in a couple of days, right? I guess that if you're gonna spend time to make videos or make content, that definitely should take priority. I was watching Plinchi play the demo, and I was like, damn. The sheer like customization is so good. I've seen people build like every anime character I like could possibly know. I was like, wow, it looks so good. It's so good seeing them like this. Oh, there's one more legendary to get. Yep, Latias. Which I've heard like Virizion and Latias kind of goes back and forth between like who's the worst of the 5 to capture. Which doesn't bode well. I think after we get Latias though, I think what I want to do I think I kind of want to replace work streams with like Pokemon shiny hunting streams. Essentially shiny hunting, but I don't know how often I'll be able to have time to play through Pokemon Violet basically, to like get the shiny charm in that game, and then get to the point where like all the Pokemon that I couldn't get in Scarlet, I had to get it in Violet. So I feel like having like the shiny streams just become like, you know, I can play through these not older games, but the games again, so I can like start shiny hunting on those. I feel like it'd be pretty good. So Pokemon Violet is definitely gonna be like a quick playthrough. But like I think Pokemon Sword, I think I'll make it a normal playthrough where like I have to read all the text and stuff like that. But yeah, Latias is easy to get non-hostile mons. Well, you know my luck, my dude. That's never gonna happen. You gotta do those shorts. I do. I haven't done shorts in a long time. It's been taking like every single one brain cell to just be able to have episodes out on a consistent schedule for the past like month. which sucks because I put the markers down on Adobe Premiere, so like I know where all the the moments I want to make in the shorts. I haven't just gotten back to do them yet, just because I'm like, I don't want to fall behind on uploading schedule. So she says we recorded so much. I have like almost 3 full games that we've recorded that were like fully done playing. I just have to edit them, and I really want to get those episodes out as soon as possible. One, because you know we worked so hard on it. Two, I kind of want to see the final product of it, especially 1,000 Year Door. Really want to see. I feel like when I played it on stream, that was like when I did all the voices, it was like, it was okay. Some voices obviously are better than others just because they're in my wheelhouse, but the fact that I had like Punchy and Lance to play with and to do voices with me, like I feel like that's gonna be a pretty good playthrough. I really want to get those I really want to start editing those episodes to see like how good they were. They felt good in the moment when recording them, but I feel like they'll be even better once I edit them. Mega Starmie gets huge power? But that's like, does he even have does huge power only affect attack stat? Does he even have a good attack stat? I thought Starmie was a special attacker. No? Oh yeah, soon. I gotta work on shorts. I gotta just get like a bunch of shiny shorts out so I can like get rid of the footage, because like a lot of the shiny moments are like off of just like work streams or like the back end of other streams. So it's like I don't really need all the footage, I just need it for the shiny moment. And I would really like to clear up some footage because yeah, I have too much shit. Like way too much shit. Like almost like 30 terabytes worth of shit. Mega Starmie has base attack 100? Whoa! I have no clue why, but I only have like 400 gigs. That's a lot smaller than I thought, honestly. Under 14 ZA due to no abilities. Whoa. Damn. Did fucking Mega Starmie just become the fucking Azumarill? Azumarill, the modern huge power water Pokemon? I totally forgot that like we had no abilities in ZA, so like this is the first time we get to hear about it because of champions. That's insane. That's kind of cool though. Holuchi is no guard? This is interesting. I am very interested to see how VGC players like fucking work with these abilities. I'm starting to think it's because of editing project files. Yeah, for sure. The editing files itself can take up space, but like I don't know, I feel like you posted quite a few videos. I want to say you posted way more videos than we have. Then again, I have a shit ton. I feel like I have a shit ton more recordings that I'll never get time to get to editing, but 100 gigs feels pretty low. I feel like you would have a lot more. At least a couple of terabytes, honestly. Do you like delete a project once it's like fully out and done? Oh, that's on your system. Oh. Yeah, that's not too bad. I was flirting with like 100 gigabytes for a while. I was about to get the new hard drive. This was just getting to the point where I was flirting with danger too close. Yeah, I had to buy like a new 12 terabyte hard drive, and it fucking like cost me like $350. Fucking I hate the world we live in right now. One, because we have a fucking dumbass orange toupee motherfucker fucking ruining it, not just for us but for the whole world. And two, not even mad at AI, I'm just mad at people who are abusing AI to like fucking build AI farms and raising up computer prices or computer parts prices. Mega Golar gets Unseen Fists or Urshifu signature ability. Is that the one where it goes through Protect? Is it that ability? Do you delete them once their project is done though? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. There's always a part of me that's like, even old projects, I'm like, what if I randomly have an epiphany or have like a light bulb idea where like I can paint this pig in a different way and make it feel a little fresher, but I need all the old footage. Like I always have that like hoarding mentality about it. I kept on my videos. I have nearly 1.5 video files, 1.5k video files. I mean, like it's not a bad thing. You know, some people like to keep like every single project they've done for like 6+ years. Like literally fucking everything. Yeah, it hits you Protect. Yeah, that's why everyone hates Urshifu so much, because that's a fucking broken ass ability. Protect is like one of like the single most important moves in VGC, and the fact that like it burns through that, ridiculous. I can't afford that. I can't either, but do it anyway. Iron Fist. I don't know what Iron Fist is. Is that a good one? Don't tell me Carbonable gets a fucking good ability. That's unfair. One of the most hideous looking Pokemon gets a really cool ability. Oh, thank you. Adaptability. That feels like a shitty ability. Iron Fist causes the power of effective punching moves to increase by 20%. Oh, okay, so it's pretty literal. Does the bottom one even have like a lot of punching moves? What, like Ice Punch? Like that's it? Okay, pretty normal then. That's something so cool. I think once I finally finished Poke Park, I finally did the 100% Mario Sunshine playthrough I've been promising everybody. Hell yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! I need to see that blue coin montage video. Adaptability increases stab of a Pokemon with disability from 1.5 to 2. Oh, that's pretty good. On Glimora though. That's a pretty cool ability. I'm assuming no good offensive Pokemon gets that ability. Because I think I rarely hear about adaptability in when I watch like team building. So it feels like only shitty Pokemon get that. And I don't know if like giving that to Glamora like makes it more viable. I guess I don't know the move pool for Glamora, I guess. Oh, Ice Hammer counts as a punching move? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm going to record the videos live and just unlist the streams later. Oh. You're gonna bust out the carrot and the stick method here. Oh, Mega Glamora has 150 special attack? What? Is there no Rock Slide? Can you imagine? Is Rock Slide is a special move, right? Can you imagine? Rock Slide. Fucking massive damage. Then fucking flinch their ass. Hits both Pokemon. As long as you don't miss. Some of the viewership, except the streams would be uncensored stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like that's the way, honestly. Just double it up. Doesn't hurt. And you multi-stream too, so everybody that's like watching on Twitch, if they like they can't watch the entire stream, then sooner or later you'll have like the VOD version or an edited episode version of the playthrough. So if you have the means to do it. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm also just fucking trying to reconvert the streams into like episodes or VODs, and then also like still have all the recorded Let's Play episodes with like plenty of lands on top of that. It's just like fuck. Fuck. I wish there was two of me. I wish I had a faster computer. I wish I got paid to edit. Imagine being good at Pokemon. I can't, honestly. I've never been good at Pokemon. I got Fridays off now, so my plan is to stream twice a week and then spend a day to edit the videos I recorded before. That's smart. If you really get into the groove, it'll definitely lessen the workload for you, like in the future. Mega Lucario has adaptability? Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay, Basket Legion is like, I think Basket Legion had like a moment, right, in TCG, so I think that's something. You got meme looked into Encore. Was that for Hen Solo? Does this thing not shiny locked? No. There are 5 legendaries in Legends ZA that are not shiny locked. Latios, Latias, Virizion, Terrakion, and Cobalion. They're a little bit pain in the ass to set up the shiny hunting method, but once you get it, not too bad. You just gotta wait it out. Oh, that's how Hen Solo died? Oh, that was my favorite nickname that you gave. Other than the Lek 4 skin, but Darkness has adaptability to potentially the Mega will get it. Mega Beedrill has it a wall. Okay, that's Mega Beedrill. No one gives a shit. That's Mega fucking Beedrill. But yeah, getting these 5 legendary shinies will be, I feel like, a lot easier than trying to get them in Sword and Shield. So that's why we're trying to get them here. But we get Virizion, that'll be number 500. And I already found 2 more shinies earlier, so it'll be 502 actually. So a couple more, and then we'll be halfway through the roster. The cum shot, fat ass, toga titties, and fatty are the dream team now, though. Is that this is run number 3, right? You lost 2 runs already. Would chop some hippo ground type. Fuck, toga kisses their legs. Some hippo ground type. Oh, hippopotas. I like him because his name is funny to say. Hippowdon is kind of whatever, but I like saying hippopotas for some reason. Yeah, you got Snorlax. That's pretty good. Kind of bulky. Nice attack. He's riding the bench right now. Boo. Ooh, you can use Earthquake. Trade block, like you even have anyone that's willing to trade with you. I'm so glad that you're like getting more into Pokemon. Once we finish with the Soul Link run, we can definitely do some other challenges too if you're down. You randomize the items? Are you crazy? Well, I guess that's not too bad, honestly. As long as the key items are the same, because it'll be a fucking pain for you to try to find HMs. As long as, like, if it's just random items, like, whatever. Oh no, except for a Pokeball, I get a fucking burn heal. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, don't swap the key items. That's not a fun playthrough. It's not like a Zelda randomizer where like you gotta go find a fucking like bow and arrows to like defeat a boss. Like that Pokemon is like way too big of a map to fucking do that shit in. There's the option to keep you from soft locking. Yeah. There's quite a few ways people can get soft lock depending on what they do for the randomizer. It was very fun to watch people find out what stuff would soft lock them. over the years of randomizers being a thing. My second run was over so fast. I feel like that's how it goes when your first run is like pretty good. Cause you made it like what, almost halfway? Like that's pretty good for your first run. Or Nuzlocke run. I feel like that's always the case where you're like, oh man, I had such a good run. Everything's going well, and then it just all like went to shit so quickly, and then you're like, alright, I know now. Let's go. Then you do the second run, and then like everything just goes to shit like immediately. Oh, you chose Ron as your starter? That was a mistake. First encounter of Voltorb, then Sharpedo's my second. Oof. I just gotta let you know, I have a good feeling that Soul Run Link that we do together, probably not gonna be able to complete the run. I think we gotta give ourselves a hard cap. Like, if we don't get it in this amount of runs, like, we probably should change it up for a while and then maybe come back later, or like fucking that's it. Got a shout for Gore Guys, Punkaboo, Chevenant, and Arbok today. Oh hell yeah! I think I get Chevenant. I think I'm missing that with that one. I think once we're done shiny hunting the legendaries, I'll definitely work on more of some of these hyperspaces. Especially the Pokemon that like are trade evolutions. I don't wanna trade. just look for them in a hyperspace. I feel like it'd just be easier that way. I don't wanna have to buy a second copy of Pokemon ZA just to trade. But yeah, once we get the legendaries, I was thinking about doing just like a quick Violet run, just to beat the games, get the shiny charm, and then get all the Pokemon we need from there. Then after that, I think we'll be done with Super Mario Galaxy by then. I don't know if I want to start Kingdom Hearts again, or maybe we'll do something else. But we'll definitely do a vanilla playthrough of Pokemon Sword. So. My alternative choices was Magby and Furret. Oh god, you got nothing. I'll burn out the Soul Link before you? I think you'll burn out before me, my dude. Did you forget? You keep calling me the PokeTuber. I've been running back and forth between this lamppost and this fucking trash can for a fucking pink deer for like 4 hours now. I only suggested a hard cap because I'm worried about your health. Because I've seen you get angry with Mario Party 3. Who knows what a Soul Link run would do to you? You might summon Satan. I'm always angry. It is pretty funny though. You know, it's kind of nice. Is like, you know, obviously, like, you know, we're streaming and we're making content, so like we gotta act like a hyperbole version of either ourselves or like, you know, like a shtick kind of thing. But like, cause in like when I do videos with like Lance and Plinchy, you know, to me the dynamic is balanced better if like one of us is like kind of more talkative or like more angry. So like, you know, I try to like get pissed off at like what if something bullshit happens during the gameplay, to like kind of help balance out the jokes and the dynamics a little bit. But if I was like just playing it by myself, I'm like fucking mute. I just sit there and be like, yep, got fucked there, fuck me, and I just move on. But like if it's like in front of a camera, like, oh fuck me, matey, like I just try to be like more outgoing about it. But that Mario Party night, I was like, oh fuck, hey, Dad can do it. Dad has that side of him, and I can just play the calm, cool, collected part of the comedy duo. I'm flexible. I can change it up. It's just that's all I was thinking about when you were like rolling your ones all the time. The angry me is actually closer to how I really play. Hell yeah. Don't tone it back. Fucking release the Hulk, man. we can edit out any like slurs you fucking say. But you gotta bring that big angry energy. He was so salty. He was, but he absolutely he absolutely like is allowed to be salty at that moment, because like everything that could have went wrong for him for that session went wrong. Like he deserved anything he wanted in life. And he was allowed to say anything, because like that was really big bullshit. All the ones he drew, and then like all the times he was close to the star and then he had to go backwards because someone landed on a Bowser space, because there was like 50 Bowser spaces in that tiny ass map. Everybody was stealing stars and coins from him over and over. It was pretty bad. That was a long string of bad luck. Can't edit out live. Yeah, but no one knows what happens after live. Also, you can't even hold on to stream VODs on Twitch for more than like a week or whatever, right? So like you just stop saving stream VODs, just let it die. It's fine. If you start multi-streaming on the YouTube, then just unlist the video, and then we'll edit it and then re-release it as a regular video. No one would know. No one would know you went full slur moment because you got angry. Only the people will be there, and for them it's like a treat, because it's like an inside joke. Only they would understand, so no one's gonna tattletale on you. Ah, fuck. Like, I'm not asking you to like go full Hulk for the content, but I think once you watch the VOD I'll edit down for Mario Party, I think you'd be like, you know what? We're pretty funny together. Or, you know, at least you'd be like, that was a funny moment. Never fucking again. Kind of hype for Legos? I always have a good time playing Lego games. I always enjoy them. I never got through the whole Skywalker saga though. I had a friend that really wanted me to play with him, and then we tried to play together, but we just couldn't match up our schedules, so kind of fell wayside. How much longer are you doing this on today? Like maybe another like 10-15 minutes. My roommate should be landing soon, so I gotta start getting ready to go to the airport. But yeah, I think I enjoyed every Lego game I played. I think I played like Jurassic Park, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Star Wars, especially the older ones. Always a good time. I thoroughly enjoyed the Lego, the Lord of the Rings ones. That one was definitely super fun. I had a lot of good memories of that one. God, that one's like super old now too. It was like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Fuck me. I think it was like 2012, 2013. So like 13 years ago. Off to bed, need to keep a tight sleep schedule. Oh, hell yeah. No worries. Yeah, have a good night then. Thanks for dropping on by. See you next time. Yeah, everyone should definitely start logging off. We ain't getting a shiny anytime in the next like 5-6 minutes. I think I'll do like one more run after this, and if we don't get it, we're pretty much done skis here. For now. We'll definitely be back. Ow, fuck. Definitely be back next week. Got a lot of different types of streams to do this week. Really don't want to work anymore, like ever. Yeah, I do be like that, huh? I don't mind working. I just want to work on stuff that I actually care about, you know? Like the current job I have now, I like it, but like also like I don't know. It's on a topic that like I just truly don't care about. So like, but I like the job. I like the people that work there. I mean, like I like the tasks that I have to do, but like learning about like military terms or like guns and stuff like that, I'm like, But if I can do a job editing and like making videos and playing video games and like writing scripts for videos, like man, sign me up every day, baby. Because I realize I'm not the type of person that can like laze around forever. Like, if I grew up rich, I probably would have like probably committed suicide. If I was like, if I had the mindset I have now, but I just grew up rich. Because the sheer boredom of like having everything I want in life right off the like bat, probably would fuck with me mentally. Not me. I'm gonna be a fat cat, baby. I hate my work. Hate what I do. Yeah, but that's why you're trying to change, right? I mean, like, I would like to like quit my job right now too and like do whatever I want to do, but I mean, you've been there for so long now, right? So I felt that way with Target. But at least you get 2 paychecks. Your paycheck and your wife's paycheck. So that's something. Double the pay, triple the cost, welcome to family life. Yep. That is your fault for deciding to have a kid in this economy at this moment. Whoa! D-bag, thanks for the fucking raid, my dude. Alright, time to end this stream. Welcome everybody. My name's Peter. I run Repower Hour podcast and the streams and the video and the YouTube channel and stuff like that. So appreciate everybody for dropping on by. If you got a raid and bounce, totally cool. You want to raid and lurk, totally cool as well. But do that post self-care. Get some water, get some food, take a nap, go for a hard wank, or whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. I appreciate it. What was the story you just said again, Weeb? Oh, beep. That is fucking gone. Channel deleted immediately. All right, this guy. I got one more in me. You guys did that amazing raid. I got one more reset in me here, and then I hard wink myself to death. Yeah. Nothing speaks more self-care than just going to town on yourself, you know? Alright, thanks, Bag. I appreciate the raid. You have a good night, man. I'll see you in my dreams tonight. Wink. Thank goodness you can just be gay with your homies and you don't get called for sexual harassment. We should pack our bags and send off to Kevin Fox after. Yeah, for sure. Whatever you want, Dad. Can you just become my stream manager and just like do everything for me? I mean, I report you to HR constantly. They just don't care. Well, I mean, when HR is also myself. It's like that stupid video where like I think it's like a canoe business, and like a lady, like a Karen lady, is like yelling at the employee. She's like, "I want to see your manager. Where's your manager?" And she's like, "Okay, I can get your manager." And then she just like kneeled down beneath the table, and then she spun back up, and she's like, "I'm the manager." It's like it's that situation. Which I love that video, by the way. That video is fucking fantastic. I would love to someday pull that shit on a customer, or they get mad at me for absolutely no reason, and then I pull I'm also the manager and slash owner and slash employee. Go suck my cock. All right, here comes the moment of truth. Last one of the night. Is it gonna be pink? Is it gonna be pink? Survey says green. Oh. Try again next time. Oh, nice. My music is almost done anyway. All right. It is time to wrap things up. Sorry I can't go any longer, but I think my roommate's his plane is gonna land soon, so I gotta get ready to go to the airport. So, but don't worry, we'll be back Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pretty sure it's 6. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. Just kind of depends on when I get off of work. But we will be collabing with Grizzly Dad. We're changing things up again, playing some Lego Star Wars. I think it's the Skywalker saga. So if you're a fan of Legos, you're a fan of Star Wars, you're a fan of us, which is highly doubtful, you know, come on by. We're gonna be hanging out, playing some Legos together, probably not finishing any levels and like absolutely killing each other, or maybe we'll be the most efficient team ever. But other than that, you got Super Mario Galaxy on Saturday, and then hopefully the finale of Radiant History on Sunday. So lots of variety, lots of different games to be played this weekend or this week. So come on by, check it out. Also check out the YouTube channel. We make some Let's Play videos as there as well. So 100 Line Defense Academy and Static Dread are our 2 current games that are uploading on the channel. So check those out as well. Other than that, Bag, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's redirect this raid over to Kevin here, because that's what I've been told to do. Alright, raid messages for subs and non-subs. Kevin, looks like he's playing some Arc Raiders. Alright, send the Weeb love to Kevin. Hopefully I'll see everyone back here Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some Lego Star Wars. Till then, Hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you guys same time, same place. Bye bye.